Okay. I'm praying that my computer don't crash. I have begun streaming. Let's see what happens. A little bit. Hmm. Oh shoot. Oh frick. The thing Shadow is saying right now. Yeah. I regret to inform you. I wasn't even watching WWE when that happened, but I've been seeing that video kind of roll around the internet recently. It's pretty funny when it's sped up like that. Um, but yeah, John Cena and AJ Styles had a feud back in 2016, which is kind of lit honestly because that was when AJ Styles first pulled up to WWE. So it's like, yo, like the guy known for wrestling from TNA is here. John Cena literally does his entrance, runs into the ring, and gets punched repeatedly by AJ Styles. Oh, that's funny. I kind of want to have these two characters zoomed out so you can see the full body instead of just to the knee. Kind of like a movie poster. Like a comedy movie poster. Why do comedy movie posters like to show the entire body of their actors? Yeah. What is that? Yeah, you can't unsee that junk, bro. I was like, yo, and they always got to do that eyebrow raise, looking at the other like co-star. It's just like, all right, bro. Yeah, yeah. Oh my goodness. Where is the? Let me just turn on the grid. Excuse you. What does any of that mean? What? What does any of this mean? He's making advancements and he does not regret them. Whoa, whoa, buddy, whoa, whoa, buddy. Uh oh. Oh, because we prepared ourselves. Shorty wanted to catch us off guard. That's why she said that. We're not doing this. Frig. Hey, but he got your view. He got your view, and that means that thumbnail was good. That was a successful thumbnail. That's a successful video, technically. He's gone. We love you, Kusanagi. IMAX Ghost in the Shell sounds ridiculous, actually. That's actually insane. I can't fathom. I can't fathom watching that, man. What? Oh, I have to do that. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's going too fast. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. You mean that for real, bro? You mean that with your soul, bro? It's real out here, Tendo. It's real out here. Yeah. Let's see, how does it respond right now? I mean, this ain't that bad. This is kind of exactly what I need you. That's actually insane. Man, I'm glad the stream is muted. Yeah. It's I mean, like it's fun right now. It's a cool watch, but relax. But yeah, that happens all the time. Oh, thank you. I've said it before. I said it before, and I'll say it again. I don't even know what happened at the end of JJK. All I know is the reaction, and unfortunately, the dark side of me smiled. I said, he said, "Oh wait, you don't like this no more?" Evil, 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 evil laughter, bro. I looked like on the inside. I looked like Secunda when he realized he had complete possession, bro. He said, "Hey." Said, well, did not like the leak arrow. No, you people were being forced to read leaks, bro. You were gonna get spoiled. You were going to get spoiled. Not the slow mo. mm. Mm. Yeah, I caught on. I caught on about by episode 2 of Cowboy Bebop. I said, "Oh, I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for the show. I'm not gonna watch this right now." I was like, "I'm not paying attention. I can't. I can't. I can't do this." Hmm. Two things I cannot do, unfortunately. No wonder I can't watch that show. Psychosis. Why is he about to lose his mind? Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of words that S'more said. There's a lot of words that S'more said that kind of lined up as to what he said before. Like after he said the description, I said, "Oh, I see where he's coming from now. I understand why he wants to hurt him now." A couple of years ago was nasty work. A couple of years ago was nasty work. Oh. If anything, if anything, I think he's doing better. I think he's doing better for that streaming platform than any of the other guys do. Because like, at least he's like making entertaining content to me. Yeah. Like, okay. Hmm. Yeah, his audience is very young. Will Smith meme. Mm. This is what you wanted, right? This is what you wanted, right? You mean all of them? Sorry, no. I respect his tenacity to be successful on that platform. Um, like I haven't really seen anybody gamify YouTube to such an extent to where he succeeded in that manner. Um, yeah, he basically looked at YouTube like code and broke it, which is like kind of crazy. Why? Why are these adjectives? Oh no. Huh. I mean, yeah, I've he's a dude at the end of the day, but yeah, it's I don't know. I don't know enough about him to really make any judgment calls on him. All I know is he's put a lot of effort on YouTube. Oh. I think you have to render yourself through a significant level of delusion to continue working in such manner. That's the only way you can really go through it. You have to detach yourself. Yeah. They have their like the delusion is so high that they don't even consider it wrong. Their brain has been melded into that mindset. Oh. Hey, shit. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna crash it, bro. I didn't think it was gonna crash. Chat drops it. Drop 50,000 subs right now so I can get a new car, please. Let's go. I'm gonna inscribe the username of whoever gives me all of these gifted subs onto the car, so that we'll always remember you. All right. Hey, yo, buff that after the stream is over. Wait, like for content or like because he be messing around too much? Um, The things people do for content. What? Invictus Samaritan. Hello there. Welcome to the stream, man. Glad you could pop up. still very, still very much a child. Can you imagine? Can you imagine getting a platform that big, that young, bro? You're not gonna be responsible. You not. It's not many people who can handle that. It's not a good look. Yeah, it's not a good look because role model wise, yeah, it's not gonna be good. It doesn't help either that the platform he's on rewards that behavior. It rewards that behavior. So when you, as a kid, you see, okay, there is positive reinforcement happening when I do this. I'm getting more views. I'm getting more money. More people are talking about me. I'm going to naturally lean more towards that kind of activity because it's working. It worked before. It's probably going to work again. And it did. Think about some of the top, like, scenes or top clips he got of him, like, being ignorant. You're not trying to see that when you get older type beat. You're not trying to see that when you get older. Features can be terrifying. You talking about M Enterprises is doing really well? No. I was talking about Speed, but M Enterprises is doing really well. I'm proud of them. I know what you're talking about. I don't think you can be a normal human being famous that young. Yeah, it's you just develop a little different. Too little time. Where does the prank end? Yeah, cause you as a content creator, yeah, you as a content creator, you're not gonna stop there, are you? No, that's not fun enough. That's not more entertaining enough. You gotta go further. You gotta really make them really believe they getting robbed, right? Hmm. That's the thing, Tenno. Them kids aren't in their right mind. Nick. Uh, for for a while, I wondered why society hates teenagers so much. Not kids, not adults. They hate teenagers specifically, and I started to understand why. Teenagers do not have the mental, yeah, they do not have the mental capacity, but they have the physical capacity to cause a lot of damage. Imagine a child with adult powers. That's what a teenager is, basically. The kid who doesn't think, the kid who doesn't rationalize. And yeah, may have PTSD, may have shell shock, bro. You really gonna go after him? They do not think. They do not think. What's your emergency? Listen, listen. The parents don't know what they're doing either. They still kids. That's unfortunate for real. Oh, I didn't say it was an excuse. That's just I'm giving you a reason. That's why it's happening. That's why. That's why that's happening. Yep. Hmm. They did not develop properly to have the child. Still did it though. So, interlinked. Hmm. Hmm. There was I can't remember if it was a video or a comment I read, but it made me think about it, and I was like, huh. Essentially, what they were saying was the people who are intelligent enough to know that they might not have the means to raise a child at their current point in life are less likely to have kids because of as a result. But the people who don't think about that, who don't rationalize, I don't have the means to take care of this kid. Guess what's gonna happen? They're gonna have kids anyway. So it's like while you're trying to prevent yourself from having kids because you're afraid what you might bring into the world and who you might raise, someone else is not thinking that, and they're gonna bring them kids in here anyway. How did you come up with this character? Subject for, he popped up around senior year of high school. Uh, in senior year of high school, I was thinking about what projects I wanted to draw from art class, and I had this idea where I was like, it'd be kind of cool if I had this illustration where there was just a row of several robots, um, and then in that row of several robots, I thought, oh, it'd be kind of cool if maybe one of them glitched out or malfunctioned something. And that was the first time I thought about it, but I didn't really act on that idea until like 3 years later in college. We were like studying abroad, and I was like, you know what? I got a lot of free time here. Let me just see what I can come up with. So I started sketching like various ideas of like what the face of the robot would look like in my sketchbook, and eventually I ended up with like what you see now. And the first drawing I did was the line of robots, and fifth, the fourth and fifth robot glitch out, and then one of them darts off. And then I make a follow up drawing a couple years later where that robot actually picks up a hat and a jacket, and that's why he's like dressed this way. He kind of crash lands in a landfill and finds a bunch of clothing and decides to put some of it on. And that's how I came up with the character design for Subject 4. And now I'm putting pants on them because people be acting weird on the internet. But yeah. People being weird on the internet, you lie. I wish I was. Because I had dropped that teaser trailer just to see how people would respond. I made an animation of Subject 4 just dribbling a basketball. It was inspired by the ad of the first Air Jordans. There's this. It's a very simple ad, but it's kind of cool. It's Michael Jordan, and he's like tossing a basketball between his hands, and then like he'll dribble it every now and then in like a rhythm. And there's a narrator talking about certain dates of the year where they're like, okay, Nike released this shoe on this date. The NBA took it out of the game. And essentially what they were saying was when they released the Air Jordans, the first Air Jordan colorway, it didn't meet uniform requirements in the NBA at the time. So the NBA actually banned Jordan from actually wearing those shoes in game. And Nike decided, you know what, whatever fees they put on you, Mike, we'll just cover them because we feel that this shoe should be advertised regardless of the fine or the policy or whatever. So in the commercial, they're saying, these shoes are banned in the NBA, but they're not banned for you, so go ahead and grab them. And so I thought it was kind of cool to have a teaser trailer inspired by the banned Nike commercial, the banned Nike shoe commercial. But the short film teaser, it's in reverse. So the commercial starts with Jordan from the top, like you see Jordan first, and then he dribbles, and then it shows his shoes. But because Subject 4 is the actual focus of the character, okay, I was like, okay, let me invert it. Let me show the feet first, and then show him, because that's the focus. Instead of being shoes, it's now the character. And so, if you watch the teaser trailer I made, and then that commercial side by side, you'll see that it's definitely inspired by it. Hello, Naomi. What kind of character is this? This is my original character, Subject 4. It's a robot. He's about to play basketball with another robot, who I'll draw very soon. Let's see. Do I want to still give him the basketball? I'll shrink the head a little bit. Subject 4 is a very tall individual, so the head to body ratio is a little more drastic. What are you doing in here, Andrew? Bill for Pup draws. Yo, Aziz, love your work. Thank you. I appreciate you. Also, welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming to the stream. I haven't streamed in a long time, so I appreciate all of you guys for showing up on some random Wednesday. I didn't even announce this. I just started streaming. But yeah. I be thinking about that, Masu. Them surgeons cooked. Hmm. You just have to clutch up. You must clutch up. Sometimes it's best to just dive in. Yeah, just press stream. You did what? That's why cosmetic surgery always freaked me out. It's like the human mind and body. Yeah. He's a what? Know. That's a lot of what. That's a lot of info. What? That's a lot to. That's a lot to take in. What? Like, how is this the real timeline, yo? I thought comic books were fiction, bro. Yeah. Yeah, he heard about you. That brother, I know he got forbidden knowledge. I know he do. Is that like a... Nervous laugh. Oops. Yeah, like pulling a prank on another, like, official. It just seems like dangerous waters. Because, like, you're talking to people that if you rub the wrong way, it might go down. It might go down. Oh. You guys are getting paid? What did they give you? Credit. It's like we know where you live. We know how you feel. So we're just sitting here wondering how many cells of your body have you subtracted from after saying that. Hmm. I haven't seen you in a while. What's up, Maximum Outfit? It has been a while. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for showing up. I know I'll be disappearing on y'all. I apologize, but we back for now. I say for now. Hoping that my computer doesn't crash again while I stream. Not that oil money. What was his reasoning for that again? Oh. I'm replaying Zelda on my school Chromebook. What Zelda are you playing? Ocarina? Oh, frick. Not the entire city of Memphis. uh, Oh. Yeah. Yo, yo, the Bobcat's so messed up. They speaking to you in proper English, bro. Proper English, bro. They like listen, I ain't gonna lie to you, Mo. We've been knowing how to speak English. We just wanted to troll y'all, but listen, I ain't gonna lie, it's loud out there, bro. Y'all tripping with this AI stuff right now. I ain't gonna lie. So if a bobcat ever pulled up to me and explained their grievances, I that's how I know we done for. That's how I know the situation is dire, bro. You are you real? Twin, you know you know African American vernacular, bro. Oh my, especially jazz, bro. He said, how did you learn how to talk like that?" Oh shoot! You watch Clint Eastwood, bro? Oh frick! Let me find out Ironhide mess with Clint Eastwood. I was watching a video. I was watching a video about the CGI in Transformers, and specifically they were talking about how they tried to one up everything they did in the first movie with the second one. They said, according to the YouTuber, he said that the VFX artist basically explained the hardest thing we had to do in the first movie was the easiest thing we did in the second. Essentially saying they had did some crazy stuff in the second movie in regards to VFX. Even the count, like if you think about it, the count of the I was about to say Rangers, the count of the Transformers. There's not a lot of Transformers in the first movie, right? Like you got a couple Autobots, a couple Decepticons. They fight it out, cool. That second movie has a lot of Transformers. They have as many Transformers as they had heroes in Endgame. Like it's freaking ridiculous. Um, and a part of the reason as to why the CGI looks so good even now is because Michael Bay does a lot of practical effects. He likes to make things explode in real life. He likes to make things go boom in person. No, literally. The issue is for VFX artists, that means there's no green screen, no blue screen. So they have to rotoscope every shot. And if you don't know what rotoscoping is essentially manually masking things away. So you're literally tracing out the characters from the shots. Like, imagine Shia LaBeouf running, right? Shia LaBeouf running, he in Egypt. There's a pyramid behind him, right? There's supposed to be a Decepticon between the pyramid and Shia. So the VFX artist has to get that shot, rotoscope Shia, cut him out, put the Decepticon in front of the Egypt building, in front of the pyramid, and then put Shia back on. Every frame. No. But imagine rotoscoping. Imagine rotoscoping frame by frame, but you wanted to try IMAX. You wanted to do an IMAX shot. So now you got to rotoscope in like 8K, which is far more ridiculous than trying to rotoscope like any lower quality, because you can kind of get away with some stuff, but when it's 8K, you can see the lines of the rotoscope if you're not careful. Naturally, but still not easy to pull off. Yeah, that second movie, I didn't even think about it while watching it, but after watching that video, I was like, you know what? Yeah, he's got a point. That second movie is ridiculous in comparison to the first one. Second one, the one I'm talking about, yeah. It's low key kind of lit. I still like the first one more, narratively, but visually, Revenge of the Fallen does have some banger moments for sure. They in the video he's talking about how the forest fight is probably the most visually intense scene in that entire movie. Just because of the multiple interactions the Autobots and Decepticons have with their surrounding environment. You know, all the trees and foliage and whatnot they have to fight through. I completely forgot about the Decepticon that turns into small spheres. I completely forgot that was in the movie. Yeah, like that alone is a ridiculous visual effect feat. Like, what? You rendered all of this? And then there's Devastator. Nah, it's the thing at the end. But, yeah. Hmm. There is there is a really cool Decepticon in the beginning of Revenge of the Fallen that like has like a giant wheel at its bottom. Like, it doesn't have any legs; it just has a giant wheel. Yeah, that was a pretty cool Decepticon design. I can't lie. Yeah, bro. I had a toy of Sideswipe, and so because I had a toy of him, he immediately became my favorite Autobot in that movie. Um, eh, I used to have Jazz, and ironically enough, because I was trying to role play the moment too well, I split him in half. It's unfortunate. Um, I I don't even think I had a Megatron. I think I only had a Jazz. Oh, the issue for me was it wasn't that they were sold out; they were too expensive, bro. Like, Megatron and Optimus were not cheap. Bumblebee wasn't cheap. Mm. um, what? brother, brother said, "Yeah, I had a planet." We out here talking about Autobots, Decepticons. We're not even talking about. We're not even talking about the big scale ones, and he out here say, "Yeah, I got Cybertron." Man. Oh wait, is that supposed to be Unicron? It is Unicron. Oh shoot, that's kind of insane. That's kind of insane. Oh, you talking about? Oh, you talking about Ravage? I think it's Ravage. Bro, Laserbeak looked pretty cool when he pulled up. He pulled up in the third movie. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, frick. It's very good. It really is, and I'm sad that no one watched it. Um, because that means we're not getting another. I liked watching the downfall of Megatron. I liked, like, it was one of the. It was an unsettling, uncomfortable, yet enjoyable watch to see him descend. I said, oh, he really becoming Megatron. He really Megatron. The slow and steady progression. Um, and someone brought up a good point in the video. He was talking about how like Megatron's crash out it makes sense because from his perspective, his life wasn't really an issue. Like he was actually okay with his position in life. Everything was fine. Whereas Optimus felt like, yo, this ain't this ain't it. Like this is all you want. Like this we could be so much more, bro. Like come on, bro. Like we minors? Are you serious? We could take over the world. Like we could be on top. Yeah, like he already was against the system naturally. So when Optimus finds out, oh, the system is broken, that don't bother him as much because it's like, oh, he didn't really like the system anyway. He's kind of like, oh, okay, yeah, fine, let's just stop this. Whereas Megatron's like, oh my goodness, my entire life has been a lie. There is like it's all gone, it's all shattered. Yeah, it's all gone. It's all yeah. It's literally like his entire world literally shattered, and he didn't want it to. So for him to like freak out like that, it makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense for him to be like, "Yo, are you dead serious? No, this is real. Fine, fine." Again? They afraid we forgot? they they afraid we forgot they movie, bro? Bro. I remember us watching it, bro, and I distinctly recall feeling every minute of those 3 hours. I You didn't? That's crazy. Nah, bro. When we was watching that movie, I felt time moving exactly how fast time is supposed to move, and that's not good, bro. When I'm watching a movie, you time really should be moving at like 1.25x speed, but this movie was moving at 1x speed, bro. I said, oh, this movie really is 3 hours. I remember I took a prayer break midway through, bro. Bro. And I could tell, bro. Yeah, bro. I didn't even want to look at the timeline, bro. I didn't want to look at the bar because I knew if I looked at that bar, I was gonna freaking lose it, bro. Nah, we watched it here. Oh, oh, nah, nah. I didn't watch that movie in theaters. No, I was at home. Yeah, and I mean, listen, even at home, I can still definitely appreciate the visual effects. Would it have been a better experience seeing it on a larger screen? Absolutely. But I already had that, visual effects is amazing on Avatar, mindset on the first one. So like they not really gonna shock me for real, for real. I'm already in here. You know what I'm saying? I'm already here. So it's like now you gotta get that story going. Like the visual effects can only move so far, unless you're Transformers, of course. But the, mo- the movie not bad. Yeah, it's set up. It's not a bad movie, but it suffers from the second movie of a trilogy symptom or a syndrome. Like a second movie is part of a trilogy because they usually take that movie to set up. The first movie has set up, but yeah, the first movie in a trilogy usually has to stand on its own so that people are convinced to stay. So first movies tend to have a better time with that, where they're like, okay, we're establishing things, but we're gonna give you a chance to watch this movie and not have to follow anything else to get satisfied from this one film. Second movie, they're like, oh, you came in for the second one, that means you watched the first one, you're locked in, we can hit you with this exposition now. That's what it feels like, at least with second movies. Heck, Spider-Verse did the same thing. Spider-Verse is a really good movie, but it could be like better if we know how the rest of it plays out in the third one. But if the third one fumbles, the second one kind of suffers retroactively. Yeah. Somehow. Yeah. So that's the risk you take when you make a trilogy and you intentionally set up on the second one like that. If the setup is good and the payoff is good, everything works out just fine. Cool. If it don't, now you got two projects that will, not look be looked on as great as it used to. Like another good example of a movie series that did well with that was Pirates. I don't know how good the fourth and fifth ones were. I haven't heard great things about them, but at least that trilogy, the first three movies, they do a really good job with like storytelling, and they have a good payoff at the very end of the trilogy. Like, oh, this works out because the way the second movie ends, cliffhanger, super duper cliffhanger, and it's like, oh, how's this gonna play out? But then they drop the next movie. I think release wise, it was also filmed back to back. I think they filmed those movies back to back, so they intentionally did that for sure. Um, but you know, such is entertainment. What are you saying? What are you saying? You leave. I'm gonna have to mute my stream for this. You. No. No. just so he can get back on top. Just so he can get back on track. Just peace of mind. Just that he's okay. Uh, hmm. It be blowing me, bro, because it's like, yeah, I mean that brother, that brother, that brother, that brother, that's a level of success. That's a level of success that is insane. He has he has a Grammy, bro. He ain't he he has a Grammy. He's got an Oscar in front of, yeah. He was temporarily canceled. Hmm. It's just it was not worth it, bro. It wasn't worth it, and that sucks. They really do. I don't know. Maybe she knows something we don't. Maybe. But right now, it's looking crazy. It's looking wild. What? Oh no, that's all it took. Hmm. In my eyes, I think that Jada are evil. Actually, you know what? This should go further down. Frig, dude. Before the world ends, he asks, "How is Will Smith?" Why? It's like it's like Bardock seeing the last image of his son facing off against Freeze. He's like, oh, so he does beat him. Even though he's going away. No, no, literally, bro. Wait, you mean to tell me this tyranny ends by my son? Yeah, literally, bro. That's why I mess with that origin story so much more, bro. That Superman Krypton bull, I don't like it, bro. I'm not like it's fine, you know what I'm saying? And much respect to the creator because he made it, but you know, but but you feel me? Like I was just saying, like you know, I'm not really a big fan of the retconned Krypton, son of Krypton's origin story that Goku has now. Um, I I because it's like the Bardock one like feels more I don't know impactful to me. Like you feel me? Like yeah, I didn't like the Superman origin story because I was like we already got Superman. So we already got Superman. I want Goku. But at the end of the day, that was what the creator wanted. So I'm like, okay, fine. I gotta respect it to some degree. This is his story. Um, the way that yeah, no, the delivery of it is, I have no problem with it. Like it did its job. Um, I just like the other origin story more. I like the idea that Bardock wasn't a good person because he's a Saiyan. Most of them aren't good people. So yeah, right. And and it was kind of cool that like you know he's kind of you see this perspective of Bardock where he's seeing these visions. He's kind of being like ridiculed by his people, like, oh, you're seeing things now, huh? Freeze is gonna kill us. Come on, man, stop it, man. No, that's not gonna happen. What are you doing? What are you thinking about, man? Come on, chill out, bro. and and as depressing as it is that there's kind of like no shot of him actually doing anything about it, there's no hope. The fact that he gets to see, you know, his son does face him off at the end, it's like, oh, okay, cool. You know, there's still hope for you yet. That's what I liked about the origin story of Bardock. Um, it felt more, I don't know, I can't say original because I'm sure that's happened before, but yeah, like it just felt more in depth. Yeah, it just had more depth to it to me. Um, Superman origin story is fine, like it works. I just like the other one more. That's all. Freak. Bro, what what the parents don't tell you as a what the parents don't tell you as a kid is this, I like to call it the great mellowing. Um The great mellowing is the great mellowing is essentially when everything like it happens to males. I don't know if it happens to females. I'm sure it does. Um, where everything just kind of clicks and you just chill out. Like whether or not it's a good click or a bad click, you kind of just chill out. Like you're like, oh, that's what I have to do now. Yeah. If the less aware you are, the less likely the mellow out will happen. But if you gain enough like knowledge and self awareness, you it just happens. You're like, oh, I see. Like I recall it happening to me, bro. Like I remember one time I was just like off the wall, and oh yeah, definitely bowl scraping. Um, and then I think it was like freshman year of high school. I just mellowed out and I said, oh, freshman year was when I like noticed the mellow out. I think I had a couple of mellow outs, but the first major one happened when I was in high school. I said, oh, I see. Whoa. Well, how big was it originally? Bro sent a virus, bro. He sent a virus. Brother sent it. He sent it in the. He sent the most lossless format he could think of. Uh, there is no loss in bitrate, bro. Every original color is there. Nah, you can have lapses in judgment. That can happen for sure. Like Oscars. Some people do take things very heavily, not lightly at all. Um, it can happen, yeah. Yes, yeah. Some societal norms, they may put more weight or less weight on certain things depending, um, because like certain areas like some countries they regard education incredibly highly. Like this is your one ticket out. Like this is your one way of succeeding. So if you fail here, you fail here, you're done. Type beat. Whereas here it's like, oh, you could probably just yell into the camera in front of thousands of people. You'd be aight, you'd be straight. Um, Oh my food. What is this? These are real questions being asked by a real person. I'm scared. What them tearaways look like? I need a reference. Not him thinking about it. So, I was referring to you because he said when you think about it. So I assume you was thinking about it. Uh, Hold on, I'll be back though. Okay. Bastet. Hello there, welcome to the stream. Hope all is well. It was nice finally getting to meet you in New York at NMA NYC. I'm doing good. I'm excited for the new Demon Slayer movie. I'm gonna do my first attempt of cosplaying Rengoku. Oh, I've seen a good number of Rengoku cosplays. Um, I know he's pretty complex with like his character design, like the flames and the, especially like the face, because there's like a lot of cool hairstyles and like eyebrows, and he's very like dynamic looking character. So that sounds like a fun challenge, honestly. Gonna do it based on a fan art. Nice, nice. Yeah, when I think that movie drops in America next week. Yeah, next week. I'm gonna try and watch it as soon as I can. I've been hearing good things about it. In the fan art, he's wearing like a suit with black gloves and a trench coat. Interesting. I don't know men's fashion, so that's why it's gonna be hard for me. Fair enough. All right. Put that together. We'll call that SO4. That's why I'm luring my brother to KBBQ with me so I can have them help me. They major in fashion and get their master's, so I actually think they'd be a huge help to my cause. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool, actually, yeah. A big brother that does fashion sounds like the perfect recipe for someone interested in cosplay. Sounds pretty dope, honestly. Fine, I'll save. It's a good idea for me to save, actually, because, who knows. Last time I tried streaming, my computer kept crashing. So far, so good, but you never know with these things. Oh, shoot, my headphones. I didn't even realize they were so low. It's not using if I'm bribing them with Korean barbecue. funny. Um, dang, do I need to charge my headphones completely? Like, did I run out of battery even in the case? In the meantime, I've been studying Japanese on an unhealthy level, but I'm getting better thanks to my tutor and Andrew. They both seem to be a big help. They've both been a big help to me. That's nice. You ever plan on traveling there? If you haven't already, that is. I want to move there, but I suppose I've been considering going there for my birthday next year. Oh, so you wanna relocate? I get you. I get you. Yeah, I wouldn't mind visiting at least once. I feel like I should try that when I have more free time, which is around this time. I'm probably not this year, uh, but I should try to see if I can cook something up. It would be nice to visit Japan one day. And honestly, it feels like it's possible. Oh, ooh, my chiz. Uh, yes, my sense of independence, do the things I haven't done before, like living in a quiet little place outside of Tokyo or Kyoto with two cats. Simple, quiet life. Um, but yeah, um, maybe I can make some things happen next year. Try to go to Nihon just to see what it's like over there. Maybe some kids will touch my hair. Who knows? They're used to us by now, right? Mostly minding my business, not being Johnny Somali levels of obnoxious. That brother right there has done irreparable damage to the image of tourists all around the planet. Japan looking at him like, oh, do they have more of him? We about to close the gates. Yeah, I prefer not to draw attention my way. Yeah, just like I just like to go there just to see what it's about. The vibes. It's like going to somebody's house after they let you in and you just start breaking stuff. You're like, yeah, what you doing? Yeah, but yeah, S'mores. Some time ago I realized Discord does put you in AFK even with your mic live. Like if there's no audio coming out of that mic, Discord's like, oh, you not here for real. They go, boom. No audio for it to pick up. They said, yeah, he not here. You wanna see capybara chilling in an onsen. Those creatures look so funny, but like in a positive kind of way. They're like, eh. You just gotta look at it and go, that's a capybara. They do look chill. The cat island. One of my friends visited, I believe, Greece, and I think they also have a cat island. I don't even know why I'm shading my sketch. Not necessary. Just kind of the vibes, I guess. Oh, I need to add the parting line on the back of the hand. Yes. Streaming. What's up? Streaming. Oh, okay. One second. I am returned. Can I really not say that word on Twitch still? No. What is it? What does that even mean? What is that word? Florida at all times of the year. When I was in Houston for DreamCon, I didn't really notice how close we were to New Orleans until I looked at that map. I said, "Wait, no wonder this part of Texas feels so wet." I said, "Oh wait, we're nearby." we're nearby. Frick. And where we were in Houston, though, we was close to the shore, so it's like it's humid, but that draft saving us right now. I don't want to find out what it's like when it's really hot. It's gonna be a problem. Before it just spills. Here. You can have it back. Oh, frig. Jeez. What? I guess she was. I guess she was trying to prevent like gravity from taking out more blood from you, but assuming how I don't know how bad that cut was, but probably wasn't useful at that point. Frick. Oh. Yeah, arteries. Arteries are banks. Banks of blood. If you wanted to rob somebody and they blood, you go for an artery. Immediate press. If this was real life, if this was real life, what just happened was somebody pressed the button on the PlayStation and it made that high pitched beep sound, and the moment he turned around, S'mores is just in his face, forehead, forehead to forehead, talking to him. Oh, frick. That's a sound. Wait. I forgot I turned those back on. Oh, Robert, you have subscribed to my channel. Thank you, Robert. Appreciate you. I forgot I turned on alerts, bro, so that alarm went off. I said, yo, yo, what? Is that an alert? Am I streaming? Am I drawing all of this on one layer, bro? What the frig, dude? That's funny. Well, don't need this, I guess. Here, dang. I must make sure A2Z is shorter than subject 4. Hold on. The irony, really. got rewarded for it. I did not play MX versus ATV, but I do remember the commercials. MX versus ATV Untamed. Nice work, my G. Keep going. Thank you, Caesar. Appreciate you. Also, welcome to the stream. To be honest with you, I don't know. But we're cooked. That's that's what we're dealing with. These developers, they have no boundaries. They have no limits. We're in danger. I mean, they do care about lore to a certain extent, because I mean, if you like start looking at the passages they have for each like season, they are building up a story. Like they do have an arc going on, which I think is pretty cool because it's like they still have that spirit of, okay, this is at the end of the day a game about characters, and these characters do have a story. So I like that they keep that element. they they unfortunately know just how um, financially beneficial that is. They know. They know. How do they know? They saw the other game do it. Like the other game wasn't even trying, and it worked. Like like they weren't even attempting to go that route. They saw just how successful it was, so they're like, nah, like we gotta take advantage of this. That's kind of the mindset they have going into it. People are just a lot of people are in that kind of thing. So you, you bought a what? You said brush. Hair starts to braid itself. And there was one time my sister wanted to go to it was like a beauty supply store. She wanted to get some like what did she want to get? I think she was trying to get some like hair product or something, or skincare. And while I was there, I was like, so you could get yourself a pick or something, and I was like, yeah, probably, because the pick I had, it was fine, but when your hair gets longer, it just doesn't cut it. Like it'll pick the hair, but it won't keep it uniform. And anytime you try to go back into the hair and try to fix something up, you mess up another part of the hair because of just how short the teeth are. So I had to go get me one of those like, I had to get one of those like long tooth picks, the ones that like are meant for bigger afros, and that's been a life changer. Where's my? I have to switch out headphones. Hold on. There we go. Mellow. Yeah. Not much, just streaming finally. Um, and talking about picks. Yeah, I bought a pick, like a hair pick, time back some months ago, and I was talking about how like I used to have an, I still have it. I had a smaller pick, but it wasn't as useful because my hair was getting longer, and so I bought the pick to get a better like control over my hair. Wait, you saying what? Oh, oh, oh. Yeah. You was training the neck muscles in the gym, wasn't you? Try to handle them G's. Have y'all seen F1? Hmm. Is it on digital now? It's been a minute. Hmm. I brought it up because there's a scene in there that reminded me of the conversation we were having. Um, but in due time, in due time. Hmm. Dear. He has risen. Red note. I'll be watching a video and I see the bottom right corner. It say Billy Billy and say animation. I say, yeah, we're cooked. This drunk about to snap. This drunk about to snap. Pretty much. They resourceful with it. We are wasting no bandwidth, they said. You out of it. Hmm. Nasty work. Somebody get him. Actually, you know what? Let me do it this way. Boom. Yes. Now I should have a better understanding of the perspective I need. Let's freaking go. Do any of them? You already know the question. Do any of them? Starts victory punching midair. How would I go about this? Speaking of games, you see the gameplay for 007? Yeah. Watch someone do it. Mm-hmm. See, no, yeah. I saw the puzzle pieces falling and I said, "Oh, that's what he's gonna do, isn't it?" Oh, oh yeah, definitely watch the rest of that. Definitely watch the rest of that. There's some stuff in there. Riz. Right. Less attention. Less attention, yeah. A little bit. Oh yeah, the freaking Paris map. He's not he physically has Riz, but he usually doesn't act on it. Yeah, because the way he talked, bro, there's no emotion in his voice, bro. He really cerebral with it, bro. It's scary, bro. He like, nah, that's not a human speaking to me right now. No, rightfully so, bro. That's not a normal dude, bro. That's not a regular individual. Now he free. What are you gonna do about that? What do you think a free man like that's gonna do, huh? He doesn't abide by. You feel like no, he doesn't abide by conventional rules. It's a lengthy gameplay. I ain't gonna lie to you. The wedding package is stupid. What? My fault. Boy. Stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid. That's actually a really good joke. Hmm. Good Peter Quill. What? So much more. Oh, so he's just him. He's just him. I apologize. I didn't know. Hmm. Pasadena? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know why that. I don't know why that ran through my head. I was like, this. This feels like. this. This. I feel like this is gonna hit. I feel like this is gonna have a good effect. Yeah. Yet. What? Bro, bro, you know what broke my heart, bro? What broke, what broke my heart is if I ever met Goku, he wouldn't smell very good. Like it really hurt me to think about it, cause in there was an episode of Daima where he's like, "Yeah, I only really shower like every other like time for real, for real." And I'm like, "Wait, but he trains every day." Frig. It kill all the germs. Nah, bro, those them saying germs, bro. I'm not hearing. uh, Human Torch does that though. The Human Torch does have the ability, like when he flames on, all the germs and bacteria that was on his skin just disintegrates. So he, yeah, he basically doesn't need to shower because he just burns it off. Aang probably can shower himself with his abilities. He could shower he could shower and exfoliate. Yeah. Plus Earthbrand, you know, he can use the Earthbrand as like grains to like take off any dead skin. Yeah, bro. He could really like do the whole thing. It's Hitman with cars, bro. That's what I wanted. Hitman with cars. I funded this. Too high, too high. frig? That's probably the best accidental marketing campaign they've ever had. Most vicious gulp possible. Uh, that's a real headline. Like that's real. Save us, Obama. Yo. Oh, frig. In game, 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 in game. He's not saying anything, guys. He's not saying anything, guys. He's not saying. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. We comfortable, but we not that comfortable. Come on. I don't know. Stupid. Repeats the soundbite. Oh, okay. Okay. So I'm in a VC full of buffoons. I see. I see. Oh, that's stupid. He watching. He watching. He watching. Yes. No, that junk is cold, bro. Sabotaging doors was lit, bro. I said, yo, they really added this. Casually walks. Hmm. Good Batman. Hmm. It's funny because I was gonna say it's funny because sometimes you can sense somebody without even hearing them. Like you can just feel them approaching you, whether it be like the change in heat in the air, or wind, like the vibrations on the ground. Like there's so many ways that you can tell somebody behind you, bro. Sometimes it's not sound. It's just presence. No, I'm definitely turning it off. What? Not only is there indeed vignette, there is chromatic aberration. %. More film grain. Brother, it's just noise. You're playing with just noise. It's just noise. This man, this guy is stupid. Him catching the gun is nasty work, bro. AirPods. Hmm. Yeah. What does that mean? Oh, frick. Yeah. Hmm. Hey, what's the name of that one villain? Um. uh. Mitsubishi. uh, times I'm glad the stream is muted. His experience must have been so visceral, so memorable that he remembered every detail of his interaction. You're sort of levitating too now. Goodness gracious. That's it. That's it. Oh, wait, that's a stream alert. I gotta get better at recognizing that. Kashmir, thank you for the raid. Um, I keep forgetting I put on alerts, so I hear these sounds and I'm like, wait a minute. I recognize that sound, and then I go, oh wait, that's right, I'm streaming. Thank you for the raid, Kashmir. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, viewers. I hope you all are doing well. I'm working on some original art here. Kind of like a movie poster almost. Subject for an A2Z having a face-off for their epic one-on-one game. insane. It's like that. It's really like that, huh? They really got y'all locked in like this. This is crazy. What? What do you mean the game ain't come out? What y'all mean the game ain't come out yet? So y'all just have early access? Is that what I'm hearing? Wow. Looking great composition and sketch wise. Thank you. I believe it. But but then when does it not look great? Um, I don't want to know. I don't want to find out. Hmm?
All my dreams to be a professional volleyball player have went down the drain.
Why?
Because I didn't make it.
Oh, you didn't make the cut? Well, you have two options. One, you give up entirely. Two, you train and develop the skill set so that by next year you'll be so good that they take you in. So it's up to you. What do you want to do? You don't know. If you really want to be in the volleyball team, you should practice. But you got to be serious about it. This is your first year trying volleyball, right? So the issue with being on the team is the coach has to determine whether or not they should pick this student or this student, and they have to choose. Okay, is this student proficient at the game? Are they still working on it? Are they still developing? Are they still new? So
He thinks I'm not good enough. But
well, this is your first time trying it. So
yeah, maybe she thinks I'm not good enough.
So the thing is, you don't have any experience in volleyball yet. So for you to get a better chance to get on the team, you have to get more experience. You have to play it. You have to play it more often. You might not have made the cut now, but at least you now know where you need to be to not get cut. So if you are serious about volleyball, you have to spend the next year developing the skill to get to that point where you don't get cut.
I don't have anything to develop the skill.
I mean, you have a volleyball, right?
That's it.
You'd be surprised how much you can develop off of that.
Yeah, but it's harder to do that.
Hmm?
If I want to work on my serving, I can't do that inside the house. Can't do that outside, or the ball's gonna go somewhere east or west.
You gotta play like in the park.
Ain't nobody gonna take me to the park.
Well, if you're serious, just say, "Hey, can we go to the park?"
Well,
And
no
then we
one's
practice.
going to have the time to take me to the park every time I want to go to the park because I can't go alone.
You'd be surprised. Do you have any other friends that
They live too far.
that didn't, or any friends that live nearby
No,
that like volleyball?
no,
Just you.
yes.
Facebook group.
Or they can't do it.
There's definitely some community centers. I'm trying to
thinking
think.
about just joining a club instead.
The club.
Yeah,
What club?
like you know those volleyball clubs or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah. Plus, I'm sure there's well, those might be expensive. I'm sure there's training camps, but
You know, mom and dad are paying for that.
yeah, they're super expensive. But it honestly, it just depends on how serious do you want to take this, and I'm sure if you prove to them you are dead serious about being a volleyball player, they'll follow up. But that don't think of it like you weren't good enough. You have to think of it as those kids spent more time getting good at volleyball than you did. You didn't have the chance to be better than them only because they had more time to develop. If you had the same time, if you had the same amount of time to develop, they might have picked you over them. But this is literally your first year, so it does suck getting cut. It never feels good. I'm not gonna tell you, oh, you'll feel better. I mean, it sucks. It sucks to get cut, but the best way to think about it is that's your sign to like put more effort and like get better at it. it literally sucks, and it's kind of a good thing that it does suck, that it doesn't feel good, because when you practice you have a little bit more motivation as to why you're doing it in the first place. Yeah. I got better at basketball. I got better at basketball simply because I just didn't like not being picked in gym class or not getting the ball passed to me. That's literally why I got better at basketball. Just that spite. No, I didn't try out because I didn't think I was that good, but I played good enough to where I was like, okay, at least you're going to pick me up during this pickup game. I genuinely got upset mid Marvel Rivals game and said, I'm switching to Masaki. That's the only way I can succeed. I see it. Freaking Isagi and the puzzle pieces. The amount of the amount of art contests I have joined and lost made me see this. It ain't no freaking way I still lost after all of this. Oh my. Junk got somehow got LEDs on it. The actual Mars rover. Why does he have the Endeavor? What? So don't tell anybody, but what in my yeah, we had a device that can help us transfer between universes. We only use it every now and then, but my dad was able to open it up just one extra time for this affair. Wait, if that's an Infinity Stone in your right hand, what's that in your left hand? No, this is a Chaos Emerald. One of the 10 rings. When I flick it around like this, it glows. Watch. yeah. The freaking kid in the side who's looking at everything. The little kid in the corner, like, oh wait, that's actually pretty cool. On Forge. And Lord forbid you ever lose that money, because if you do, you're done. You're done. Because the only qualifying attribute you had to sustain yourself in this society was your wealth. Now you're done. It's simply too much. Like, you have to actively try. You have to try very hard to lose that much. You have to attempt to do it. Yeah. The economy is scuffed in GTA, and it's still too much money. So so boggles my mind. It boggles my mind that people in real life have that much money in a much better economy than GTA 5's. That is pretty gnarly. I'm not gonna lie. It's his career. It's his career. That's terrifying. That'll really test the man's pass, bro. Because he'd be like, all right, you gonna split it, right? You gonna split it, right? Goodness gracious. I I won it. I won the lottery. Not you. You freeloaders. It's mine. Free parking. Free parking. Hmm. Cooked. Oh, shoot. No, don't make him say it again. Please don't make him say it again. For an if you lucky, you might be able to park all day. Might. When me and Sky was trying to find parking in Anime Expo, fortunately one of his mans lives in that area, so he so he parked there instead. Oh my goodness. Hmm. All out. Why are you out? Give me the coffee. I have half a mind. I have half a mind to draw this in 3D, make a 3D basketball. I have half a mind to do it. Why am I thinking of doing this? I'm thinking about animating it. More news at 10. Not. What a hater comment. You fool. You not the thinker. That's funny. That is funny. That is actually funny. Did they add a new camera view? Oh. Uh. Is this the camera view right now? Yeah, I could see why that would be hard to see everybody. Cause like, ooh, green light. Whoopsh. Bro, they stayed sampling that whip in hip hop songs for a minute, bro. And he eats, and he eats. Hashtag and he eats. Hmm. Hmm. Man, that's a pretty good earning. Okay, subject 4 is taller. Good. Iron Man. The fried. Well, it is curved. Bro, that that meme or not meme, it's that trend of the dude yelling "fa," and and it's highlights of various athletes in their professions. Like, it's like and the type and the text. Yeah, the text is this person had to go. I saw I saw one of Anderson Silva. They said Anderson Silva had to go. And some of the blows I saw in that video, they scared me, bro. I said, why is he that accurate at punching and kicking someone? Why is he direct target hitting these people, bro? Oh my goodness. He doing himself. He was a powerful demon. Where did that sound even come from, bro? That is funny. They reverse engineered it, bro. They grabbed an audio clip from one of his streams, bro. He unfortunately probably said it. He probably used that sound with absolutely nothing else playing in the background. The clearest sample you could find. Somebody ripped that junk onto and made some minor tweaks and edits, bro, and started using it. Insane. I saw a video of cats responding to their owners talking to them through like a device, like one of those like watchers, and they be freaking out because it's like, yo, that's clearly my owner, but they are nowhere to be found, and it's coming from that small device. They be looking startled, bro. They be like, huh? Some of them be getting caught off guard. They be tweaking, bro. They be falling off. They be falling off the bed. When, no, I can't blame them. Not even a little bit. I cannot blame them, bro. They thought they was by themselves. Huh? What? What? It's the most New York thing I've heard today. Okay, good. Subject 4 is taller than A2Z in this drawing. This is exactly what I was looking for. Um, we're good to go. Who? Oh, that guy, that guy, that guy, that guy, that guy. Yes, 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 yes. I'm talking about him featuring Marlon Wayans. Was he like a producer or something? There it is. He be in the studio or the set. He'd be like, listen. I know I'm just producing. I know I'm just financing this film. But if you really want to get it popping, this is what you're gonna do on this scene right here. You understand me? He just secret directing. Oh frick. Oh frick. Oh. What? Hey, that's quite literally Steph Curry's MO. Steph Curry canonically will put he he will canonically bring that team back on fourth quarter. Smothered. Stupid. Insane. That brother finna hurt you. He gonna hurt you. They gonna hurt you. You hate to see a dog, yeah, dog, not for real, dog. It's one of those things where it's like, it organically happened, so it's funny, but it's like, yeah, we can't, we can't market this. Yeah, we can't. Uh, yeah, can't definitely can't market that. You can't put that in no shirt. No. I just bought the Philippines. Hmm. 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 I I am him. The crying is hilarious. The Oh shoot. You thought they want consequences for your actions? Alright. I think we got a good spot with the sketching. This is a good stopping point. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for bearing with me and my random, very loud laughs. I apologize. I wish I could tell you. I wish I could have you listen in on what I'm hearing in VC, but it's too dangerous. It's too deadly. So, unfortunately, you'll have to hear me laugh even more with no context. But next time I stream, I'm gonna try and do some line art. Maybe some flats. We'll see how far we go. I'm gonna try and make some steady progress on here. What in the world is this? I'm afraid to even say this. Freaking chow fan crispy wonton. Anyway, again, thank you all for watching. I hope to see you guys very soon. Hopefully tomorrow after work if I'm not dead tired. We'll see. We will see. Until then, take care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye? Bye-bye.